Okay, we are back. Put some water in my face. I ate some pizza. So yeah, we're good to go. Well, better than we were, so. Okay. Um yeah, so we're at the halfway point. Um chapter 8 out of 16. That's pretty good. A little rocky with um Alma. Wasn't fully prepared, but somehow got it done. Okay. Monastery. I don't think I need to pick my costume again. It should be um the same one. Under alert. Okay. We are back. I think it took us like 3 hours. Almost part 3.5. For the first part. Only one item. Nice. Isn't that lovely? Okay, he's dead. I gotta be very careful with my flying swallows because they can counter it midair. Yeah, make sure to approach with the wind path and you should be fine. Oh my god. Okay, we'll work with it. If I die, that's fine, to be honest. Just gonna make sure I make it back to the Xbox pretty much. I'll make a safety save, but as long as I have clean movement, I should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Make our way back to okay, so we need to get the refills. We also need to get to near the entrance of Tyron. That's where we need to go to next. We're gonna fight the helicopter. Yeah. That's the next stop. Yeah, I should be fine. I'll save here actually. Because there's gonna be a shortcut I open up. Well, they spawned in very quick. Yeah, there would be a shortcut I would go to right now, but I might have to skip it. I might just go straight for the Xbox and see what happens. So I really need a refill. Okay. Oh. I might just have to abandon this little spot. I think we're the wrong way. It just takes one like splash damage to kill me. I'm expecting to die, to be honest, but If we can make it back, then that would be a miracle. I do have one item, but it's not worth using it, to be honest. Oh my god. I can't believe we made it. Okay. So that's good. I'm trying to think backwards. How can I get back to the church? So I think the path is blocked for good now that I didn't open it, so. Okay, let me just get to Muramasa. That's our goal, right? Oh, he just grabbed me instantly. No way. Did I even save after I got to the Xbox? I'm not too sure if I did, to be honest. Okay. Get the strongbow. It'll make the little sniping section a little bit quicker. But like one shot, I think. It'll take 3 shots for the helicopter instead of 4. Yeah, we're back to a. Oh, come on. We're instantly back to another messy looking situation. Okay. No Dobby. This is pretty bad. And I forgot to pick up the Warhammer. Okay, we messed up in a few ways. Okay. Time to backtrack. Yeah, I need the open up the shortcut. But I need a heavy weapon. So I need the Warhammer. Which way is even the church? I'm kind of lost right now. Not breaking that the shortcut kind of messed me up. This should be blocked, right? Yeah, I might have to restart, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Back in action. Okay, but yeah, I went, got some pizza, ate like half the box, so we're back and energized. But it's still a little messy. But it should be fine. Okay. Like I really need a Dobby for this upcoming part. Because I need a farm pretty badly. We have no resources. We have some money, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go for it. We just gotta go to the the shortcut part. And just kind of hope it works out. Okay. So shortcuts here. They block that door. Okay. Okay. I got pretty lucky there. Okay. That's something. Okay. We're gonna go the opposite way. I need to pick up a few things. Oh my. Again, I forgot to pick up the Warhammer. I wonder if I can break it with... Yeah, because there's one more shortcut I can do now. But I just need the weapon type to actually open it, but... Yeah, okay. We are all over the place. Yeah, I need to pick up the Warhammer, then do the shortcut, and then pick up the Xbox refill. Okay. Yeah, because I think the debilero is hidden behind a different wall. So I need to go over there. I forgot to pick up the Warhammer. If you have the lunar upgraded to level 3, I want to say you can use that to open up like shattered looking walls, but it is far from upgraded. And I'm not too sure if you can use IS on all of those type of walls. I think some are exclusive to heavy weapons. Okay, round 3. Again, it's gonna be pretty messy. Getting the shortcut, so we'll see. I would save, but I took a little hit, so. Okay. And even after this, it's gonna be another slow bit because we're gonna be farming for a while. I need to make sure I'm fully stocked up. I can't have that sort of close call again. Screw it. He's still alive. Oh, never mind. I was trying to guillotine throw. This better be a blue drop. Bro. This game. I'm gonna have to use this immediately. Okay, well. There are quite a few items in the army base, but I need to make sure I'm stocked up. Okay, we're gonna go here first. Okay, because we might have to fight a berserker in the courtyard, so I want to be prepared just in case we do. Okay. Quickly open up this shortcut. There it is. Okay. That's very important to have. Okay. Slowly coming together, but we're still in a terrible spot. Yeah, let's go fight the berserker. Where is he? There's two of them? I'm trying to keep them under control. I think I'm screwed. I'm dead. I understand Ryu's pain. Are you still using the Duke controller? Yes, sir. Of course. You said never flying swallow the troopers? For the love of Momiji, stay away from that move. Yeah. Okay, back. I didn't save again, bro. Very messy. Okay, I needed to do that fight again. Open up the shortcut again. Xbox again, and yeah. It's okay. We're just practicing our movement a little bit. Okay. I might heal for the insurance. Yeah. I was mashing X to skip that cutscene. If I kept spamming it, I would have closed the drawbridge. Then I would have really lost it. Slowly but surely. I need to save. Guarantee progress at least. Okay, don't go that way. This time I'm gonna take the shortcut, save, and then go get the this stuff. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Okay, let's save. And the slow part hasn't even begun. We're gonna be farming for a while. Ah, screw it, let's go. I'm gonna fight him after I save. These guys want me dead. Okay, yeah, I should have done that so long time ago. Okay. These guys should give me a Life of the 1,000 Gods, I hope. The extra health would be nice. But yeah, either way I need to kill these guys. Okay, to the top. Yeah, it doesn't help to have a level 1 Dobby. That was pretty quick. It's a shame I missed my forward Y at the beginning of the phase. Please give me blue. Okay, that's something. Only one, bro. I mean, sure. I'm still gonna save, even though we used our items. 'Cause that was pretty intense. Okay. Yeah. The aggro enemies in the game. You know, it's for all of them. You're gonna see it work again, having enemies off screen. Coming up pretty soon. Okay. I need to go get the health from the statue. Well, from the Xbox. Wrong way. The farming isn't until the next chapter. Okay, so from the top. What a ripoff. Yeah, just one orb. I swear it was a life of 1,000 gods. I think very hard. That's what it was, but in very hard, I mean. Yeah, luckily I saved this time. Yeah, I need to get the health. Okay. Okay, we need to get the health. Then we gotta take on a few turret guys, a few drones. I'm trying to get the right lineup. If you remember my video, I have a clip very similar where I have like a sliver of health, just desperately trying to get up there. Okay. Major part down. Now I need to make it back to the beginning of the stage. Yeah. Okay. Very, very, very sloppy, man. But we're warming up, I guess. We're gonna have ourselves a lot of downtime coming up. Some of them farm for a good bit. So we can chill out then. Nice. That should be open. Ooh, these guys is very scary. Okay. Time to get the strongbow. Now I'm contemplating if I should go back and save again to really make sure we have this progress. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're grabbing this a little early, but it'll help speed up the process. It's something. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take the shortcut all the way to the beginning. And yeah. I gotta play it very safe. Go all the way back to the start. Okay. Imagine if you had limited uses to save. Now that would be crazy. Like you can only save 3 times per statue. I think we can just... Usually I go in through the right door, but... Yeah, actually I'm gonna go all the way around. Yeah, as soon as we enter the door, we're just gonna stay there at the entrance, and fire the bow. Okay. Okay. It stops at the same spot every time. But that's why I bought arrows, so I can really make sure I stand in the safe spot. No, no, no. One more shot. Oh my god. Quick. He was 1 shot away from dying. Oh my god. I don't want to use an item. They're back. These things are unblockable, the lasers. So you can't really do much besides not get hit. Okay, now he's dead. That's literally it. He was only 1 shot away, but the laser had to hit me. Okay. Okay, we got the item early, but... Oh, let me keep it on, actually. Still pretty nervous. We have a little bit of health, but... Oh, perfect. I'm not trying to use my items. It'll only make the farming a lot longer. There we go. Yeah, in Sigma they removed the whole mandatory part of shooting that. Yeah, so once you defeat the mini boss, you can just go ahead and move on. Unfortunately, I don't have the armlet to give me more money, but I think Benediction is what it's called. Let me make sure I turned in everything. Yeah. Okay, that was awful. I mean, that was extremely bad, to be honest. So bad. Resident Ninja featuring... Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but when you play Ninja Gaiden on the higher difficulties, they feel more like horror games than they do action games. It's all about movement, routing, knowing what fights to actually engage with or just keep on moving along. Yeah. But imagine you had ink ribbons or limited saves. It will be pretty tough. Okay. What do you want to talk about for a while? Because we're gonna... I wouldn't do this normally, but it was such a close call. I'm like sort of paranoid. Only one died. So yeah, this is another really good farming spot. The other ones are fine. No one died? Are you serious? It might be because the extra health they have, to be honest. I'll just do it twice. Yeah, to hear them dissolve. There you go. And he died too. Okay. But yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's another example of enemies being aggro off screen. So usually a single shot would be enough to knock me out of my charge, but since they are off screen, they can't really shoot me. Look at that gun. Like, they're right in front of me, right? But since they're off screen, they're not really activated yet. Okay, maybe I need to be closer then. Usually standing at the entrance will guarantee the kill, all three of them. But it seems like I need to be a little bit closer. I should kill them. But yeah. Okay, we're already at 20,000. We started at 400, like 423. So the fact we have this much money is pretty... It's already a good start. Okay, I'm going too far forward. Okay. He died. Yeah, luckily these are more like elite enemies, so they give more essence like than the usual enemies, which is good. So it's definitely speeding up the process. Really not a single one. Like, they're left with one like sliver of health. Maybe if it had like Armlet of the Sun, that might make a difference. Kind of seems like that's the case, but alright, let me make sure I keep my progress. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a good bit. I can talk about Mega Man. Oh yeah. I'm sad to say, but I like the to an extent. My big issue is the upgrade being currency. Being currency grinds and pickups. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like in usual X faction, you complete a stage, you get something, right, guaranteed. But yeah, you need to... What is it again? You have to like get enough something to upgrade your elf. Yeah, the upgrade system for the first game is very meh. I think 3 has the best one, to be honest. I think the chip system is way more streamlined. It makes more sense in that game. So do you plan on playing like 2 and 3 from there on out, or 2, 3, and 4 are just gonna stop with 1? Okay, I don't have enough money for my rebirth, but yeah, we're just gonna be here until everything's filled up, to be honest. I'm surprised I can pick these up already. Okay. Debiliter of 7,000. Okay. Yeah, because now I'm super paranoid. I don't want to have that to worry about it anymore. But it'll guarantee our victory. Bump, bump. You know what? Now that you mention about playing it on the DS, it wasn't hard to play like a very intense action game on that thing. Oh my god. Because I can imagine that small controller or like form factor would be very painful to use. For me it would, to be honest. Because when I played the Zero games, it was on my Vita, but I also have the collection, so I was able to play them like something more I'm more used to, but that was 5,000. That's pretty good. The only problem is that's only if we get all 3 killed in one attempt. But the chances of that are pretty low. Luckily, they need time to reload, but I'm thinking of picking up the Armlet of the Sun to really guarantee a kill. Well, actually, no. I just need to upgrade the weapon once, and that should be everything I need, to be honest. I think it was 7,000. Okay. I'm gonna get enough for the rebirth and the upgrade for level 2. So we can make like a one solid trip. There we go. Bum, bum. I feel the same way about the later Castlevanias. About their sort of like whatchamacallit, the progression system being more grindy than like substantial pickups. It's a little bit of both, right, for newer Castlevanias or like the Metroidvania ones. Like there are some, what's the word? Good movement options that you get, like from like playing the game. But yeah, the stats is probably the problem that you have to grind for eventually, or worry about levels in some way. Ooh. 26. I need about 35, and that should be more than enough. Okay. I went too far. Got impatient. Always blue, huh? Gotta finish collection. Yeah, my hands start to seriously ache. And then okay. The only like 3DS I do have is the 2DX. No, the 2DS, the first one. That's more of like a wedge looking thing. It's sort of comfortable, but man, the handles are so sharp and narrow at the bottom. It's very hard to play, and you can tell it's a budget system, to be honest. It's super lightweight and very like cheap plastic. Second thing is though, I got it second hand, so it was used. And it seems to have a pretty massive like problem, because it seems like the screen doesn't want to turn on anymore. Like that problem was there the first time I turned it on, but If I kept the lights to the max, it would be fine, but like, yeah, lowering the brightness will like remove the screen entirely for some reason. But now it just doesn't want to come on at all. Like, the console turns on, but the screen is pure black. Okay. Dobby. Okay, Max. Okay. We need probably like 50 more thousand in total. I think you can carry 2 talisman in Master Ninja, which is kind of insane. Yeah. If it wasn't for the 2 talisman, yeah. This mode might be a little bit more rough. Let's see if this actually kills all 3 now that it's leveled up. Yeah, okay, now it does. Yeah, so things should go a bit faster, but because it's 5,000 a pop for all 3 with the UT anyways. I don't hate them, it's just it's less preferable for me. I do not agree my regret my time playing Order of Ecclesia 01, but Ritual of the Night didn't do it for me though. Okay. I think you'll like the future Zero games a whole lot more, to be honest. Like, 1 is always described as sort of the what would you call it? There's a phrase, like the first one is rough around the edges sort of thing. Like, the concepts are there, but it needs a lot of, you know, you gotta hone in on it, which the later titles did, luckily. Especially 3. I think you'll like that one a whole bunch. I think that progression system makes the most sense out of all of them. And that one's like the agreed upon like best game in the series too. Yeah, it should be a lot quicker now. 27. I'll do one more save just to really make sure I keep my progress. Let me do it from here now. Let's see if it actually kills from this far. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna save so much time. We'll save, pick up the rebirth, and then do a few more. 333. I'm not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign, to be honest. I know Order of Ecclesia is like a fan favorite, but what's the word? It feels very fragmented. I know that's how the levels are already designed, right? It takes some time before it gets to the castle, where it becomes like a more traditional Metroidvania, but it's a cool game. But I think I can only play it the one time on the DS. I did try to start. Okay, I beat Dawn of Sorrow with the Dominus collection because I really liked Aria, but Dawn of Sorrow I couldn't really get into it, honestly. I got the very like the bad ending. I mean, I just called it there. Like, I didn't care for the bosses were fine, but I really didn't care for the touchscreen mechanics, especially with the boss kill QTE thing. Like, I didn't really care for it. The map I really didn't like, to be honest, not in the slightest. Like Aria, whatchamacallit? Circle of the Moon and the other one that isn't Aria. The biggest problem with those games for me were also the map didn't really feel too fun, or like well connected. So yeah, Dawn kind of reminds me of those games more than Aria, to be honest. Yeah, I just finished. I got the collection. I beat the remake for Haunted Castle. Beat Dawn of Sorrow. Started Portrait of Ruin. And called it there. I think I did the first 2 levels. It fell off, which is kind of saying a lot since I'm a huge like Castlevania fan. But yeah, I couldn't get into those games. But yeah, from when I played the DS games are pretty alright. Excuse me. I remember hearing Dawn of Sorrow was considered better than Aria, but it doesn't feel as like it doesn't feel as clean like design wise. Again, it's all because of the touchscreen stuff. It's kind of like the trope, right? You gotta add those gimmicks somehow in Nintendo consoles. Okay, so max. That's fine, we don't really need that. I'm in a tough spot right now. So I got all the items I wanted. Now the question is, do I go back to the Xbox to refill? I'm also thinking, how much more do I want to farm? It will take 20 of these, I think, for max essence. The fact I can do it from the doorway is pretty good. I might get like 75,000 and we're done here pretty much. Yeah, if we didn't have the Dobby, this would be pretty much GG, to be honest. I think it was only hard mode where I didn't have the Dobby in this spot. But very hard in Master Ninja, the Dobby's in the little hidden area. But I think hard mode is a bit different. 30,000 already? That's pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna save to really keep my progress. But yeah, touchscreen goes hand with the waggle. Yeah, hand in hand waggle. Like, I like Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword a bunch, right? And I want to replay it pretty badly, but you just can't really shake the Nintendo. What's the word? It's a double-edged sword, right? Like, they have the what's the word I'm looking for? Innovation. But man, does it come at the cost of gameplay sometimes? Like, you know, trying to play Soul Calibur Legends or like Mad World. Not the best sometimes. Not the best. And then it is cool, the idea of holding the Nintendo DS as a book for Dragon Sword. But man, you got to be scratching up that screen the whole time. Cool concept, but I just wish it was regular buttons. It'll be more responsive and more, you know, consistent, but But yeah, I think I would consider it one of my favorite games of all time if it had more traditional controls, but yeah, I like that game, but at the same time I have like my deterrent pretty much with the control scheme. Let me save again. We're almost done. I wonder how long that took, to be honest. It had to be like 15-20 minutes, I gotta guess. Okay, we'll call it there. I'm gonna risk it with my health. I could use an item and buy one. But there's items inside the station. But yeah. I almost beat Portrait Rune, but the final boss stopped me. Either I'm bad or underleveled. Okay. Playthroughs of the Zero series, I think 3. Yeah, 3 is definitely gonna be like the more like approachable game in a lot of ways. I think the bosses, well, I'm still very like, I lean towards the first game having the best bosses, but 3 is pretty good in like every department. The story, the bosses, level design, the progression, replay value, like everything is so much more improved in that game. Like, it's not even funny. Like, that's kind of the Mega Man Zero game. It is kind of, I'm not gonna say anything about the story, but the way 3 left off, it didn't see, there's not much room to go from there, but so 4 kind of seems like it one extra adventure, but it's still a very fun game to play. Oof, okay. That should be bats, so I'm gonna leave him alone. There should be items here, so... Okay. Because you don't come back here after we leave, so... Might as well use everything. Don't forget the scarab. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Time. For the shortcut. See how many times this takes me. I like how there's no music in this section. That's kind of a rarity, not to have some background music. Oh, that was close. Yeah, otherwise, if you do it the intended way, you have to fight a bunch of drones. That can be very annoying. So I'd rather do this, to be honest. There we go. This is a great heal. Again, I might as well, because we don't come back here, so. Okay. I could have farmed a little less, huh? Okay. Do not forget to pick up the key. Last time I picked the map and thought it was a key. And if you do that, you're stuck. You have to do the whole thing like as if you didn't do the skip, so. Yeah, because they immediately spawn in once you once you leave that room. Okay. Gotta be quick with the explosives. Should have equipped it beforehand, but. Oh, he blocked it. What the hell? Did it take 2 shots to die? Okay, I only have 1 shot left, so I might as well get in close. Come on. Oh my god, I'm trying to guillotine throw. Okay. I was really risking it not using a heal there, but... Oh crap. You get away from that rocket launcher. No, he's dead. It should be the final 2. No! Okay. Oh my god. I thought he was on the ground. So I tried to OTG him with the flying swallow. I didn't expect him to recover so damn fast. Wow. That's sort of fine, but jeez, man. Like, I had to waste key, which was pretty terrible. Okay. Then we got ZX continuing the story even more. Yeah. I tried to play that game, but I tried to play 1N Advent, but I couldn't get into it. I do like the whole art direction, but and like the new character designs, but yeah. I couldn't get into their sort of Metroidvania. I feel like I need to use a guide to even beat that game. Okay, I don't have anti-armor, so. The Nintendo curse, yeah. Was the also reason why which one you prefer? Yeah. What's your preferred classic Vania? For me, it always jumps between 1, 3, and Rondo. It's kind of hard to pick my favorite. Like, whichever one I'm playing at the moment, that's my favorite, pretty much. will do. Holy crap. Such a weird spot. Yeah, I wasn't safe no matter which side I was on at that moment. I would like to have. That's fine. That was alright. I used a lot of healing items, but what can you do? You were on Razor's Edge there? Yeah. My favorite is Blood. Oh, nice choice. That's a really nice choice. Yeah, Bloodlines is really good. One item, bro. These should be bats in here, so I'm going to back away. Yeah, I opened it for the off chance they drop a blue, but I'm being very cautious. But yeah, Bloodlines has that perfect Genesis feel to it, man. Like the look, the controls, like the level design. It's like one of the best Genesis games, like for sure. I think it's better than 4, to be honest. I didn't put much time into 4. I think I beat it twice at most, but yeah, Bloodlines is a really good game, like a really good Castlevania game too. Yeah. Ooh, nice. They're grouped up. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed that I'm good at the game. Ooh, I'm good at the game. Okay. Anti. No. I'll keep that saved just in case. There is a shop coming up, so I can use that to stock up on items. And after this, we do the underwater part, and that's a lot of money because of pill bugs. Oh, no. No. We're so close. Come on. One more. Oh, you sliver. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty cool ending. Holy crap. Have you beaten Castlevania 2? I beaten it with a cheat code. I went to the bosses, which aren't much. You can literally walk past them and be fine. The bosses are more of like a suggestion more than anything, to be honest. But yeah, I beat it, but not really. Like I used the password system to sort of like get like a sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a gist. Like I got the gist of the game pretty much. I'll take that. That was pretty good. The tank boss was pretty bad, but the helicopter is actually really good. Like what could have happened, to be honest, but okay. Pick this up. Turn it in. $24. I feel like I missed one. I think I should have had 25 by now. I swear I was on the ball with all the items, but it's whatever. I'm actually pretty good with this. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Okay, but we are not out of danger just yet. But yeah, did you play 2 or no? Or did you use a guide as well? Okay, now I can put this back on. Okay. But yeah, since it is Castlevania's anniversary next year, I do want to practice and learn Soten. Like I want to know it so well that I beat it in like 4 hours, like that fast. Like that's including both castles, the regular and upside down. I might be able to do it, probably, but I think it'd be really fun to learn that game. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game. Okay. Got a little head start. Once you kill 5... Ooh. No! No! It disappeared. Bro. There we go. Once you defeat... we'll kill the 5 enemies down here. Then the rocket launchers appear. But in the higher modes, I noticed that 3 drop in. And if you kill them fast enough, you have just enough time to shoot 2 or 3 of the dishes before the final 2 drop in. So not too bad. So it's actually a little quicker to do that boss fight in higher modes, a little bit. Shoot 3 arrows just to really make sure they're dead. Go down, just go back up. I tried to and quit because I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. And it's also pretty rough with like the currency in the game. I think if you die, you lose all of it, if not most. And you really need to have like the hearts to buy stuff. Like that's a very important thing in the game. Like you need to buy like the sub weapons, I think, or the stakes, to like hit the boss with, or like the orb at the end, like of each boss. But yeah, money in that game is very important, and there's a lot of grinding. Like I've seen playthroughs of it, and yeah, that thing seems unavoidable pretty much. Like you need money and then not die a single time. Actually, no, I'll keep on the explosive arrows. We just need to go down these stairs and we're done with the chapter. Really? Still alive? I need to check how many I have. 2? Oh. Not much. But yeah, that's another chapter. Also failed to beat 3 because the run wasn't great, so I'll start over. Okay. Yeah, 3 is a doozy, man. I had to practice a ton for that game. I haven't played this of all my like games I beat. I have Castlevania 3 on there 3 times. I beat the European version, the Japan version, and the US version. They're pretty different in some ways. They're kind of close in some ways, but yeah, very interesting to go through all 3 versions. It's kind of like playing like vanilla Ninja Gaiden 2, Sigma 2, and 2 Black. That's kind of what it is. So yeah, they're close enough, but there is changes where you can pick your preference depending what you want. But yeah, 3 is, use your A game, man. Like if you're not like extremely familiar with that game, you won't be able to beat the US version of it. Same goes for Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES. Like you really have to be comfortable with that game and like consistent. I was practicing a no death run because I did a no death for 1 and 2 this year, so I wanted to do like the whole trilogy. But yeah, the final stage is extremely punishing. They must have done this on purpose, but you don't even have enough time to go through the game, go through that final stage regularly. Like you have to play as a speedrunner or you won't make it to the end. So you have to do very strict, nearly perfect final stage, which is, yeah, very stressful. Even when I was practicing with save states, it was way too much. So I'm not sure if I ever do it. Not anytime soon anyways, but yeah, I want to no death the entire trilogy at some point. Yeah, so instead of doing that, I decided to move on to the 3D games afterwards. Like I was playing a lot of 2D stuff at that time, but like the beginning part of the year. But yeah, now it's been nothing but 3D just until the final half, which was fun. Yeah, so this won't have the key anymore. It should have been moved to the red room, like where the red pedestal is. But I do plan, hopefully, practice my no death run for Castlevania 1. I think I can do that, to be honest. I think that'd be pretty doable. Like I think it took me 3 days each for Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2 to no death hit. Took some practice in like strict routing, but it worked out surprisingly. Yeah, with those games are way more harsh, to be honest. Like, you rarely die from combat reasons, like from dying because you lost all your health. You usually die because you fell into a pit, which happens from taking 1 hit of damage. Like, the knockback is so cruel in that game. Like, you can be playing perfectly, but one mess up and you're done for. So, let me save. So we reached the other like really good farming spot in the game, because you can farm the pill bugs. Like, you can start the fight, leave it, and come back, and they'll all spawn back. And they give a ton of essence. So if you really need karma, well, money, that's the way to go. So yeah, I'll definitely refill on my items right here. We come back through here again on our way to Awakened Alma. So if I really need it, yeah, we'll just farm again. I do have a lot of I have a lot of money. I'll be sure to spend it before doing the Kobug fight. I think you get some sort of upgrade, but I think the second fight always gives a talisman. I rarely go for the jump into Gleaming Blade. It's just so risky. On lower modes I might, but you take like half your health if you get hit with that thing, like that swipe. So I just don't even try. Bro. If it goes for the grab, I'll go for the Gleaming Blade, but good damage. Bro, I'm so bad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I missed a scarab somewhere. I don't know where. I died a few times, so maybe I just forgot to re-pick it up again, but actually I might as well do now. We're gonna get all of this back anyways right now. 26. Well, that was for nothing. Yeah, I know I'm going backwards, like the wrong way. I just want to save. Bro. That's fine. That's fine. We get a lot of assets anyways. Ooh, barely. Okay. You played it better than most other people. You clutched it twice. Man. I've been watching a lot of JTB this past week. Oh, actually, I caught up with the, whatchamacallit, the Alma percent. So people will play on Master Ninja, and the first one who can get to Alma 1 and kill her wins. So I watched the first part like 2 months ago, but it took me a long time to actually watch the grand finals. So I was making Razor's Edge at the time. But yeah, that was a really cool tournament. It's ran by Godfather Dictator. Definitely check it out if you can. That's a really fun run. I did pick up some nice like tips from watching it, like how to optimize like some early game kills and how to get good money early on. I try to do some of that stuff, but I'm nowhere near those players. Now they're good. I kind of just get by on this difficulty. We got the red one. Okay. Yeah, those are good players. I know beating Master Ninja is hard as it is, but I think anybody can do it, to be honest, with the right amount of patience. Especially with this game. Like, if you're really patient, you can farm quite often, to be honest. There's like four, maybe 5 like major areas in throughout the game you can farm in. But the thing is, you just need to know they exist before like moving forward, because if not, then yeah, you'll maybe soft lock yourself, like I almost did with Alma 1. Okay, let me save this way. Yeah, before we fight Pazu, I'll do the pill bug fight. This way. Yeah, even though this isn't like super high level stuff, I think it's a good example of like how most people's run will look like. Because like, you know, watching JTB do 100% run, yeah, that guy is in the zone casually, which is insane. And he just does it like normal, like it's nothing, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, while this is probably like what you'll see from most people. So it's like a better, how do I say? For us mortals, this is what you can expect out of your Master Ninja run. If all else fails, do wind path onto Wimo slash launcher. Okay. I got the statue, right? Okay. He only gives us a notebook, so don't need to worry about it. Hey, what's up, Cat? I remember your old streams, you were talking about the differences in release, specifically the Activated 2. Oh, you actually went back to watch those? Nice. Like, sometimes I go back and check them out, like, if the view count went up or not. They're pretty tiny, like, no more than 10 views on those, but yeah, I'm really glad you checked it out. Check those out, it's pretty cool. I know those are very different. I feel like most people are here for the 3D games, and it makes sense. That's what my videos are on, so that makes sense. But yeah, the 2D games I know are adjacent, but I know they're a different beast compared to 3D stuff. It sucks I never beat that game, like on stream. It's a really good game. I think it's one of the best action platformers on the Super Nintendo. But yeah, you saw my intro to that video. I was going over like all the movement options, like in the air, crouching, whether or not you were charging your attacks, how long you were charging. It's pretty in depth, and like how you could go through the stage with those options is pretty insane. I think I said it in the stream, but I'll compare it to Hagane. Like, it's that good. Okay. Speaking of incomplete games in Castlevania, I have an incomplete playthrough of Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion on the Genesis. Dude, that game is actually really good. Like, I would compare it to Castlevania at some points. There's like some similarities, but not really, but I like to compare it to it whenever I can. Like some of the bosses, some of the levels. Like you actually go to a clock tower, jumping on gears and stuff. I'd never seen this before. Like them shooting simultaneously. And I fought this boss a bunch of times. Never seen that once. Okay, I knew so. No! I knew someone was going for the grab. That's fine. We're gonna farm the pillbugs right now. Come on, I need to kill the one on the left. Nice. It should be a lot easier now. No, it disappeared as soon as I pulled it. I'm so bad. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. I'll need to pick up the health before it disappears. Okay. We're pretty much done with this. Like with this, dungeon. Oh. Actually, let's get a head start. I have a feeling there's gonna be ghost fish coming up. Just gotta be careful. I have the talisman, so I should be fine, but still. Very scary. I'm getting a lot of those. Oh my god. I did that cool little wall run, sort of skip, just to fall down. Okay. Okay. NG on emulators got better by a lot. Ooh. How so? Just like was the audio issues fixed, or the what was the problem again? Audio issues, a little bit of like UI glitching. I think that was the only thing, right? I think everything else played fine, from what I've heard. Ooh, I've never killed a fish with the sliding kick. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, that's fine. Remove. Okay, there should be more now. I think I went backwards. Yeah. There we go. I was contemplating if I should like Inferno them, but we'll just keep on moving. Okay, so that's the final part. Oh my god. A little bit quicker. Takes less time for that to detonate than the incinerary. Let's do that instead. Okay. Do you think NG1 will have a remake like NG2 Black? Do a remake Sigma version? I can see that, yeah. I can see them remaking Sigma 1 specifically, like you said. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Like, I'll be interested to see this game in the 4th or 5th version at this point. Like, I like every version of the first game, so like, I'm lucky enough to have multiple ways to play like Black, so I don't really mind like if they don't port it to make a new version, but I'd be interested. I would like them to add D-limbs to this game, to be honest. Like, I want to see how the game would play if that's the case. Like, imagine having all the other weapons actually be viable instead of just like 2. Because you can only really use Dragon Sword in the Lunar, and maybe the flails in some parts, but majority of the time, all the weapons aren't really super useful, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna farm. I gotta do the first challenge here anyways for an item. But yeah, we get a lot of money here. A lot of money. As long as I can do my fluttering, we should be good. Oh, that guy really wanted me dead. I got lucky there. Yeah, I gotta pick all. Oh, nice. A lot faster than I thought. Oh, it was only 2,000. But yeah, I can go back and do it one more time for a talisman, I think. But we're good on talismans, but oh, nice, an update to it. That's pretty cool. Audio is just hit and miss, but usually less power to, but you got glitch and graphical issues gone. Oh, that's pretty damn good, actually. Only issue graphic related when you make the glitch 2 times. Okay. Ninja Gaiden 3 black. You get Ninja Gaiden 3 remake because I love the combat. I don't know. I actually don't mind the bosses, and I don't think they're too, what's the word, like spongy. Like when I went into the game and I was playing the higher difficulty specifically, I was really keeping an eye out for like the dodging and the blocking, but it was never a problem. But again, that's because if you know about the light forward heavy strings with the dragon sword or the katana, that solves all the problems. Like you will never have those issues ever again. Like it's crazy tracking, catches rolls, it breaks guards, and it's long enough to actually punish afterwards as well. So it's like a one-stop shop string. So it kind of negates the whole dodging and blocking phenomenon. And also de-limbs too, pretty consistently. So you can just set up Still on Bones pretty consistently. Damn it. Ooh, very close. I don't remember how many enemies are in this challenge. I don't want to beat it, but $59,000. That should be good. Yeah, you can leave and come back, and the fight starts all over. You don't get the scoring bonuses for completing it then and there, but I don't really mind. I just want to have a nice spot to farm. Okay, let me go back to Muramasa. I need to backtrack anyways, okay. Because now I have the blue. I think it's this way. Oh, I got no healing items. But I stock up right now, but that's fine. There we go. This is the final one. Time for the clone and then Pazu. So we're not done yet. I think I got the chest already. I did. Okay. Wrong way. Want to save first. Okay. Okay. Ninja Gaiden 3 black. It would be interesting to see them. Like, imagine if they make Unreal 5 versions for every mainline trilogy. Now that would be surprising. I'm not too sure if 2 black did that successful to warrant it, but interesting either way. That thing lingered forever. You're able to catch his startup with forward Y, like he takes so long to swing, you're able to do it. This won't work on other enemies, well, other clones, but it's fairly consistent on this guy. There we go. Boom, boom. But yeah, as you can tell, his arrows do massive damage. They also linger a long time, so yeah, very tough clone if you don't get in close, like super quick. Oh, I didn't go high enough. There we go. You could just go all the way to the top or slam with the heavy attack. That wasn't too bad, actually. I would go back and save, but it would spawn in a whole bunch of imps, so gonna do this and get the save point coming up. Get some free money. Oh no. It's fine. Got the red essence back. All the health is full. Get the bow. Okay. Only 3 shots. Recently I was playing Marvel Rivals. But the mechanics knowledge requires it is insane, especially Black Panther. Butsu Pander. The other or Crybaby players, they nerf. Yeah, I remember that. Hearing that, like, how do I say this? Because he's a very high risk, high reward character. So to sort of like punish those players to not get the reward they deserve is pretty bad. And if I remember, support is pretty busted as it is. So with just any sort of like coordination, you can like defend yourself against them. Yeah, he should get those kills, to be honest. Okay, I need to play Rivals again. It's been, I think, a month since I last played, almost 2. I know the anniversary event is going on right now. I think it just started. So I gotta go back and play it. Well, before it's gone, you know. Okay. Dude, I'm still thinking about the gasp I did when I saved over my backup. I really thought I lost it. Like the run was over. But it was not. Okay. Actually, I'll do that. Okay. Now, if you've seen my video, you will probably remember me mentioning to buy a level 3 Lunar. But I found out the loop works on black. I thought it was only like a Ninja Gaiden 4 thing, but it works on all versions, surprisingly. The game for melee characters has insane depth. Yeah, I remember Iron Fist was like that as well. Like a really good like anti-support sort of character, but they sort of nerfed him and reshaped his goal in the field, which sucks. Yeah, so go over here again, just like an NGO4. That's a safe spot. Get behind him. And this should bait out the 1-2 sort of butt slam. Get behind him. That doesn't have a hitbox behind him, so you can just keep it up. The only problem is, there's backup. So that can cause some issues, but do 3. that's something you have to be careful about. If it does a straight-on attack, the explosion can hit behind him. Besides that, though, you're pretty safe behind there. For the iframes, never mind. Well, this guy got juggled. Ooh, okay, nice, perfect. Ooh. Try to go for the head. Okay, nice, nice. Good damage. Why does it have to be 3 of them? Get my iframes so I won't get interrupted anytime soon, but at least this guy's body blocking. Oh, one guy behind. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. It actually went by pretty well. Yeah. Replaying this game, especially on very hard, like earlier this week, I wish I could change a few things in my video. Like, how I approach Pazu is different. I didn't know the loop was still in the game for Black, but it's there for 04, Black, and even Sigma. So that would have been nice to show. Taking out the monks is actually easier than I made it out to be in the video. You do dash, Rin run, aerial X with the lunar, or light, I mean. Toss an IS in the middle of the air, and then heavy slam. That's like a really like pretty cool instant kill, pretty much. Yeah. But divers get insanely punished and barely can do damage anymore, especially. So much abilities. Yeah. And again, like, support is pretty busted. Like, I have a huge, like, what's the... my gripes with Overwatch 2 now. Like, I have 2,000 hours in the game. Well, 1,000 in Overwatch 1 and 1,000 in Overwatch 2, but yeah, a lot of questionable choices, man. Like, going to 5v5 was pretty buns, to be honest. Like, the domino effect is still around and pretty horrendous. So, like, instead of having two tanks, we only have one. It might seem small, but what's the word? It drastically changed, like, the design philosophy going forward for the past couple years. So instead of having 2 tanks, one to, like, peel back and one to, like, cover angles, they now have to be sort of homogenized to do everything all at once. And since there's sort of this, you know, important role on the field, they in turn gave them a bunch of health. So now they're damage bunch, like, boss on the field. Because of that, since they're so important and have so much health, it's extremely incentivized to counterpick. So that became even more of like a thing in Overwatch 2. Like, it was there in 1, but there were so many variables to keep track of. It wasn't so simple to just like pick their hard counter and you'll win the matchup. There's so much more involved. But yeah, when they have so much importance and have that much health to, you know, whittle down, you really have to pick something to delete them as fast as possible. But even then, like, time to kill is extremely slow because of that. But yeah, and since there's one less tank, supports didn't have the a big body to peel to save them. So now the support became the sort of like, what's the word? One-man army, to be honest. They can be a DPS. They also have stage control, since they're not only in the furthest back, but they have like a bunch of people in front of them that can protect them. They also have like the best like escape options in the game. So yeah, even if you try to like, be aggressive on them, like, a dive tank or a dive DPS, it's not even worth it. Like, they can just put immortality, put on Suzu, have like invulnerability for who knows how long, and yeah. So by the time you get even close, they just have all the cooldowns back, or the teammates are already coming back to protect them. So yeah, it's not really fun. Like, I'm a DPS player, but yeah, I don't really play the game anymore. I don't care for 5v5. I did come back to play 6v6 as Genji. That was pretty fun. But like, if you like Black Panther, you'll like Genji. But the game just doesn't support that sort of playstyle anymore. Like, his kit is super interesting, like resetting cooldowns for kills and stuff like that, elims. So high risk, high reward sort of character. But it doesn't really matter anymore. So it's whatever. Yeah, I'll use everything. But yeah, I used to consider it like my top 9 favorite games of all time, or top 10. But it's sort of morphed into something unrecognizable, pretty much. So yeah, so I'm more like apathetic to the game. I used to care, but not much anymore. I just moved on to rivals for the time being. I'm actually gonna bring up Genji whenever I play Doom Eternal, like to show how you could do cooldowns in a fun, interesting way, like with what's the word, proactive gameplay. Rather than waiting for cooldowns, you can actually go in and reset them, like how you could with Genji, Black Panther, and Doom Eternal sort of does it in their own way, like forcing you to go in, like with the reloading, chainsaw thing, or the grenades, the flamethrower, stuff like that. Like, this cycle always has you go back in. So it's all about creating that sort of push and pull. Boom, boom. Come on. This part is so annoying. Honestly, I could probably Inferno, but I'm just gonna save it for the boss fight. That's fine. Boom, boom. Oh, at least I didn't fall off. Okay. I prefer NG4's game graphics over 2 Blacks. I feel like 2 Black needs a bit more color. Like, sometimes the lighting can be pretty bad, like too dull. Like, Vanilla 2 had better locations at times, but there are moments where 2 Black does shine. But yeah, I'm not too sure if it's like the baked in lighting system or something with Unreal 5. I don't know what it is, but. And same thing for 4. There's like really nice colors. Like, I like the underground, like the underwater looking area, or the other dimension stuff. And I also like the club. But man, sometimes it does blend in. Not horribly, it has its own style, but it needs something a bit more to like differentiate each major area, like Ninja Gaiden 2 did, like vanilla. I think it did a really good job with its backgrounds, or with its settings. Don't play Rivals, brother. Not worth the mental. Yeah, I play it as a very casual game. Like, I don't treat it as like a competitive shooter. I just kind of have fun casually with it. Like, I was having fun playing Genji again. Like, I had fun playing Genji, but not fun playing Overwatch 2, if that makes sense. Like, his kit is so fun to engage with, but the format itself is pretty bad. So I don't really care to give it too much what's the word? I don't take it too seriously, pretty much. Yeah, that's why I say there's no such thing as a perfect online game anymore, or if ever, to be honest. Like, they either continue on for so long that the dev team either gets fully replaced, or they add so much it becomes like bloated and unfocused. Like, I never played League, but I've heard they have like hundreds of characters at this point. I can imagine that's sort of like it becomes messy after a certain point, I feel like. That's how Siege was after a while for me. Like, I've had my, what's the word? My eras with certain online shooters, like competitive shooters. Like, it was with The Last of Us factions, Rainbow Six, Apex Legends, Overwatch, Rivals for a little bit, but that's when I realized it was more of like a casual competitive game, if that makes sense. But yeah, now I'm kind of feeling like finding a new game, but I'm having fun as it is with my single player stuff, to be honest. Like, I like having my multiplayer game I can just sort of learn. And I think Overwatch originally had a sort of like simple but complex format to it, or like its base, like the matchups and the character toolkits, but yeah, formats change, design philosophy changes. They added perks, so I feel like it was more like a band-aid fix rather than like answering the actual problems or fixing the actual problems in the game. So yeah, I just kind of gave up like caring about it. It was pretty interesting though. During that time, I think a year ago, like when discussion was really heating up about this 5v5, 6v6, but it's settled out now because they did add 6v6 after a while. But it's not the main format, so it's not, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Supported, pretty much. What can you do? It was fun playing Rivals though, for a cool while. Like, I had the same sort of itch again of like mastering the maps, the matchups, loading all these unique kits and stuff. Like, there's a complex layer there with these with hero shooters, but man, does the balancing get really funny or funky after a bit. Like, I played Overwatch 1 during its downtime, like when they abandoned the game for like 3 years, 4 years. I think that patch was super fun. It could have been like, I don't know, Like I was playing that game with no updates, no new characters, no new nothing for hours on end and still had fun. But now it's sort of like a different game pretty much. But that's just live service games for you nowadays. Like I can only imagine how Fortnite players feel like. Like I played it, what, 60 hours, 50 hours maybe at the start. But yeah, I didn't really keep up with it like at all, to be honest. But that game's been out for a long time, so I can only imagine how like those players feel about it now. Like all the new modes, the movement options, stuff like that. How it's more like a toy box than like a like it's grown pretty much to a different scope. That's fine. We made it out of there. That was quick. Only Doomfist good melee in Overwatch 2. And even then, man, like they removed the uppercut. So a lot less combos, a lot less movement. Again, it became homogenized with other tanks with the sort of block mechanic. So yeah. What kind of names do you give your Pokemon? I think some of them absurd names. I'm boring, man. I just leave the names as is once I get them. Like I'm not that clever. I'm not that clever enough to make up names throughout the whole playthrough. Graphics, yeah. They can make a game timeless though. I wouldn't. Well, graphics and art direction are two different things, right? Like fidelity is sort of like a fool's errand to chase after. Also, I'm not a big fan of like the new Sony games that are coming out. They focus on the visuals rather than gameplay, and they all feel sort of formulaic, to be honest. I don't really care for them too much. Ooh. I wish you could Flying Swallow punish this like in 04. You can just make this fight way more faster. Get rid of these guys real quick. Ooh, nice. Yeah, most you can get is a quick glide attack with that boomerang toss, but it has to be sort of close. Ooh, almost hit me. Oh. Try to punish the ninja, but it's fine. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I disappeared as soon as I got in range. Oh. What a cruel joke. Oh, I actually got 2 hits. Pretty surprising. Too slow. I'll risk it. There we go. Super fun boss. Wolverine upcoming games are inspired from.
It is in the hands of the holy Vigor.
Ooh, 1 second. But yeah, we all wish though.
You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side. My hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about the awakening. Pitiful woman. Your sister must be quite precious to you.
Fiendish awakening.
All right, we are back. It's already 8:30 p.m. So we're just gonna turn off the camera and lights now. Get cozied up. Okay, so we're on chapter 12, right? Dude. Okay, so next chapter is Awakened Alma. If we can beat her, we beat Master Ninja, to be honest. So yeah. She's like the biggest spike. That's it. If you can beat her, you can beat the game. Because at that point we have multiple like farming areas. And yeah. You can kind of inch your way forward for sure. All right, we're back. Time for the shortcut. I think all of these are traps. I think there's bats, like all of them. So I'm going to skip them. Ninja to Gaiden. Yeah, dude, we are very close to beating Master Ninja. Okay. Yeah, I did this on my Series S, but we are doing it on the OG Xbox, which is pretty fun. Yeah, we'll just keep on moving. I could go back and save, but there's a save point coming up. You can try X and Y instead of Ghostfish. Oh yeah, yeah. The on landing. You can do that, yeah. I've tried it a little bit in 04. It's a little tricky. It's actually not that easy. Maybe if I practice it, but it does have its own rhythm to it. Okay, we still have 2. Maxed out. Extra healing. We are looking pretty healthy. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna open up the shortcut and then immediately turn around. If we take even one step forward, we have to fight the clone. And I would like to save before we do that. So let me not mess up. Turn around. Okay. Close one. Yeah, because once we start the fight, we can't run away, so. Yeah. Want to make sure we get our guaranteed progress. This way. Over here, get the little little goodies. And then we'll go ahead and take care of that guy. The caverns have a lot of healing items, so I don't mind if I use a few for the clone. Actually, I need to keep this on. Save first. Pick all this up. Okay. So back up. Okay. Get the golden scarab. I still think I missed one, sadly. I thought I was on the ball and got him all, but I might have missed one. I'm gonna still try to get all 50 if I can, but yeah. Okay. Let's go fight the clone. I've foreshadowed it earlier, but I did mention we're going to do a similar strat as the first clone, which is going to like a upper floor and kind of like beta to wall jump at us. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. I think there's some guaranteed like punishes you can do. But yeah, let's play the safe way. Try pressing X and Y. Oh, it's together grabs. Okay, okay. Ooh. I've tried hitting him in the air with the light attacks, like the first guy, but it doesn't work out. So I just do this instead. Pretty slow, but it's safe and gets the job done. Oh, I tried to see if I can do a Xeno drop actually, but now that would have been cool. Oh, walked off, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to do YY. Oh. Okay, I didn't hit twice that time. Okay, I might do that. Okay. Speed up the process a tiny bit. Trying to do a fiend sealer isn't so common on these guys, surprisingly. They kind of have iframes on the ground. Nice. So now we have this shortcut open and safe to travel, which is good to have. Because we're going to be going through here a few times at the end of the game, I can tell you that much. So be ready. I'm surprised I only have 2 Ninpo. Like, I really need Inazuma. Like, desperately. Like, before Awakened Alma. Yeah. Inferno's really good. So I don't mind having that. But, yeah, I'm surprised Inuzuma's so rare. In Very Hard, it was a super late Golden Scarab reward. So, I'm assuming it's the same thing here. Okay. I have this flame wheel because these things are deadly. So I'd rather not risk it. And I got a refill anyways, so I can take that off now. What a good song. No Zuna again. I tried, man. I did. Earlier in the fight, I tried to do forward Y, XX, you know, the usual inputs. But he falls out, sadly. Yeah, I wanted the big damage, but I can only get the forward YY. Okay, chapter 12, 5 hours in. Okay. I'm pretty confident now. Like, as always, the opening chapters are the worst. Like the most strict. But, ooh, there we go. But yeah, once you get more health, more money, it really becomes super easy. Like all the upgrades and stuff. Don't forget this. Alright, time to backtrack. And I still have my 2 talisman, which would be very handy for Awakened Alma. I'm kind of expecting to use them both. It's kind of the goal, to be honest. Because she is a doozy. Okay, we're flying. Try that grab escape on Ghostfish. We'll try it soon. We do have a few of them coming up, so I'll definitely try it. I'm a nuts, or does Doku have Vader vibes? That's true, huh? That is true. I never thought of it that way. But the live service I've been playing are gachas. I've never played them in like ever. Like I've seen them pop up every once in a while, but I never like gave them a fair shake. Oh no! But you put gachas, so I'm guessing there's more than one, or what's the story behind that? Oh. I'll use big heal. Let me see. Yeah, I'll start right now. Okay. You only need 4, so grab the 2 at the beginning, grab these 2, and you're good. I miss it anyways. Might as well take the hit. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna come down with a vertical swing, but if these are fish, I'm not gonna let them grab me. Since I haven't saved in a while. Okay. There are fish coming up. But this is Master Ninja. And they do not play around, so Maybe in chapter 14. Okay, I just did X and Y. It definitely worked. Like, I didn't press B or A at this in the slightest right there. I only press, yeah, X and Y. Okay, I let them grab him. Bruh. Once I had full health, I would have tested it, but they're just so scary, man. They're so scary. Like, your whole house can just disappear in an instant. Okay. That's like a third of the dungeon already finished. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Quick. Oh my god. That roll saved me. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with them twice. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. It could always be a sticky situation as you escape. Yeah. Land in the fire, get swatted from the big old ogres. Not a good time. Again, the music in this game is so good. Have I told you guys I like this game? I probably haven't mentioned it before. We're gonna fight. Okay, it should be fine. But yeah, Jotunfrau. Usually I will have fire wheels, but since there's minions, I want to get rid of them with Inferno. Ooh. Some decent damage. Oh, actually hit him. Because usually they're in full iframes during this little slam attack, but how about that? Come on. Nope. Is that red? It was nice. I was thinking who's gonna make the first move. Ooh, nice. The boss comboed. Ooh, comboed again. Alright, whose side is this boss on? I'm trying to... I'm wondering if I should actually attack this thing. Okay. Not bad. Oh. Okay, that's half of the eyes. We just gotta fight the lava worm. Inazuma? My beloved. Oh my god. Reunited. Here's a problem. We don't have much healing items. If you do the lava worm perfectly, we should be fine. Like, I should have enough resources for Smolgan. GTA Online with homies, any online game ever existed. Surprisingly, I've never played GTA Online too much. Like, it was at the perfect time for me. Like, it was 2013. So I was in 8th grade or freshman year at the time. So that was like the game, you know, the biggest game at during my age. But I don't know. I never really stuck around with it too long. I did watch a whole bunch of videos on it though. Like, I watched other people play GTA 5 and had a bunch of fun that way. Because when you had to play from scratch, yeah, it's not a fun time. Okay. We'll just restock on everything. That's fine. Whatever. I just remember Urban Freestyle Soccer game. You know, for a treat, pure fun for both online versus online players. Urban Freestyle Soccer game. The only game, only new soccer game, was Rematch. No, the same devs behind Sifu. Or is this like an older game? Oh my god. iframe wall attack. Okay, that could have been worse, to be honest. Oh. I think I can go. There we go. Pretty unfortunate that I took a hit there. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We came out looking all right. Oh, slow on the draw there. How did I miss? What a cool fight. All about the jumping. It seems so simple, right? Just having a jump be actually useful in a boss. It's actually really fun. That's why I like Sekiro so much. It actually feels like a classic action game. Like, I was jumping over Frau's low grab. Like, jumping, her box shifting actually matters. It's pretty cool. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna keep praising the bosses in this game until everybody changes their minds and call these good. I'm telling you, man, these fights are actually not too bad. There we go. The final eye. Speaking of which, did anyone play Mind's Eye? That GTA sort of game? I heard it wasn't too good, and that's putting it lightly. I think the last time I played, well, the last GTA sort of clone I played was Mafia 1, the remake. To be honest, Mafia 1 and 2 are like the best, or like my favorite story-based games. I rarely sort of play those type of things, but the setting, the music, like the tone, the themes, very good games. I tried playing 3 in the hype of my Mafia like fandom, and it died super quick, which is unfortunate. Like, I think it's the time period. I like the sort of like early 1900s sort of time period games. But I think the third one was like 70s or late 60s. It didn't have the same sort of feel. It seemed like a totally different franchise. Okay. I should have enough resources for this fight. Oh, what am I doing? Dobby. Celerity. Let me go back and save. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty OCD with the saving. Okay. Now, I have the IS out because there are zombies. I'm hoping for just one of them up top. It'll make things so much easier, but because they can spawn in randomly. There's no like what's the word? Logic behind it. Ninja Gaiden Black is so cheap on Xbox. Only I've had Xbox Series S would have been even gifted my friend. Ooh, yeah, spreading the love for this game is like super important, man. It still weirds me out this game is 20 years old. It's insane to think about. I got a good start. You can do more damage there, but okay. I think there's no zombies up here. Alright, we actually lucked out. Nice. Yeah, you won't have like absolutely no zombies up here. So the fact they spawned at the bottom already is super good for us. That's fine. Actually. No! I thought I was far enough to the right. Come on. Unhand me. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's why you stand in the corner. The grab can't touch you there. This should be GG. Yeah. I used more items than I should have. But to 8,000. Do not level up these past level 2. Even Inferno. Especially on higher difficulties. You'll see why soon enough. Again, be sure to use this as soon as possible. We don't get the health instantly, but we're gonna start a new chapter, and at the start of new chapters, we get full health. Actually, I need to. Okay. Chapter 13. Oh my God, here it is. Awakened Alma. I only play for what I'm in the mood for. They're mainly a time. Okay. That's what phone games are pretty much, right? Sort of like, in the meantime, I'll play this sort of thing. PGR, that's Punishing Gray Raven, right? Wuwa, Zonless and Zero Onike. So you have the full rotation on there on your phone. That's what's up. Enjoy yourself, man. And that's been when I can afford to, but and the hard. Oh, okay. As long as you're having fun, man. Nothing to be ashamed about. It's just a map. Okay, we should get a big heal. Nice. Okay. Okay, usually I would do this encounter. It's a rebirth, I want to say. But I had to kill 100 of them in very hard. So I'm assuming there's 120 of them on Master Ninja, so. Yeah. I'm not going to sit around farming these guys and get a rebirth. I already have, so. I'll just skip it for now. Let's get the arrows, though. It's free. But we will not skip the Pillbug encounter. So we're going to farm those guys for now. Because we're going to use everything we have for working Dalma. So we got to be prepared for the war. Yeah, so I just press X and Y right there. I think we're safe. There should be more, so I gotta be careful. Yeah. What a cool sound effect. Right out of a martial arts movie. That's my favorite wall run in the game. Well, actually, the one in the corner is one of my favorites at the start of this area. Okay. Let's play GTA Online. You enjoyed a lot. Starting from 0, man. I'm like level 10, level 15 maybe. Yeah, I don't know all the cool like custom made levels. I don't have a crew. It's way more fun watching other people play the game, to be honest. I've seen probably like 1,000 hours of GTA 5 gameplay, to be honest with you. That's not even an exaggeration. I would watch Inside Gaming and Funhouse. Like those are my channels. That and Super Best Friends play. But yeah, I watched them for like nearly a decade playing GTA 5 and watching the same video like 15 times back to back. Yeah, it was a fun time, man. It was fun while it lasted. That era. Like, I really don't have any urge to, like, do that myself, to be honest. Like, to play GTA 5 online. Like, they had the time and manpower to set up, like, get-togethers and stuff like that. Find these random courses and stuff. But, yeah. Oh, okay. I've been thinking about this. Can you be a fan of a game or series without being good? in my opinion, yes, you can. Like for example, like Smash Bros, right? Like the fan base is pretty like largely casual. Like they don't go to like locals or regional stuff like that, or even like the best in their friend group. But it's a very popular game. So yeah, in my opinion, you can still be a fan without being good at the game. But can you be a fan of a game if you never played it? Now, that's a question. Because that reminded me of like the whole GTA 5 thing, not playing it, but only watching it. It's weird, right? Like, how can you be a fan of a game if you never played it before? Like, you can like the idea of it, but since gaming is like a interactive medium, like the point of the game is actually playing the thing. Yeah, so that's very interesting. I will say no, but at the same time, it's like it depends what the series is, right? Like Fallout was getting to that sort of like gray area, because it has a TV show, right? So at this point, I'm pretty sure there's newcomers with the show rather than the games. So I guess you can be a fan without playing the games at this point. Same for like Last of Us, because again it has a show. But yeah, games are starting to make that sort of like jump between like leaving the interactive medium. And I'm with games with like massive like story or emphasis on story. I'm sure you can be fans of the games, do that as well, right? Like if you only like the story, then this is what it is, right? I'm pretty sure lore videos are huge with like the Souls games. Like I've finished all of them, I think, and platinum most of them, but I never really cared to like look into the lore, to be honest. I just like the gameplay more than the actual like character interactions and stuff like that. But I know there's a huge, like very huge, on YouTube, so I wouldn't be too surprised if there's fans of this franchise through YouTube videos alone, just by watching lore breakdowns. I'm sure that's the case for a lot of franchises, to be honest. Like Metal Gear, right? Like that series spans decades, but there's a huge emphasis on a story. Yeah, we got like 40,000 doing this fight, like with low effort. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have put on Benediction. Get more money. Oh my god, look at that. That's a big payout. I was like 1 millisecond away from my UT. What did you... Yeah, I guess it just depends on the series, right? Like, if it's a game all about gameplay, I think you should play the game to be a fan of it. But if the game has emphasis on story, then and gameplay is like a like a secondary sort of thing. Like if somebody's like a fan of Asura's Wrath and never played the game, then I don't think it's so different, to be honest. The game is like a very passive experience. just get QTEs pretty much. Like that would make sense, right? Like it might as well be a movie. $94, okay. Unhand me. That's fine. I think you just get a talisman for this fight as well. If not, it's what you call it? The purple thing. Okay, so we're gonna fully restock. And maybe farm again, but I don't know. Because we should be fine. Like after Awakened Alma. We fight pill bugs right after, so that's more money for us to get, so we don't need to farm too much. As long as we have talisman, we should be fine. 46. Yeah, these are Master Ninja exclusive rewards. That's cool. Okay. Time to put the tablets in, I think. Come on. There's a save point coming up, so we should be fine. Again, hold guard as you're rolling into a door and press X. Otherwise, you will turn around to attack and be stuck there. Those archers drive me insane. Not a series I want to play, and I don't have friends anyways. We have us. There you go. Crime games are just not my type. Rather I play good, the good guy. Okay, so have you played LA Noire? Again, Rockstar, right? But he plays the cop. That might be a good enough spin to the formula. Again, that's like what, 12 years old now? That's crazy. On the PS3, man. Like, that's old to most people, I think, nowadays. I used to thought Doku in the sky. Oh, okay, you thought it was him in the mask. Okay. What's his face? Mirai? Okay. Just had to figure out what I was doing. I think killing those guys gives you a talisman, but we are stocked. Oh, what happened there? It is go time. It's fine. We're gonna fight the flail clone. He is no joke, but he does give us a talisman. So I expect to die, and I sort of anticipate it. So yeah. You don't need crazy playlists. Rockstar made that place. Okay. But man, there's a lot of like community made maps though, man. Some really cool looking ones too. Like I still remember when Tron-esque mechanics were brought in. Like those cars, well those bikes I mean. Yeah, that was like what, 6 years ago at this point. Alright, here we go. Dude. This music? I didn't do this the first time. This is like the perfect song leading up to Green Dalma. Or Waking Dalma, I mean. It's time. We're way more prepared for her than we were for Alma 1. So let's see how this goes. I'm going the wrong way, but I'm gonna save right here. I wonder how this blew people's mind back in the day. Like going back to the first stage again, like sort of like, what's the word? What sort of word I'm looking for? The sort of home run, like the final lap, right? To really put it all into perspective, like how far we come, like that sort of thing. Like, dude, like even now, I think it has the same sort of effect. Like even though I played this game so many times, it still has that same feeling for me. It also makes the world of this game feel large, even though it's not open world, right? It's very closely knit, like design-wise. It's just so ingeniously woven into each other as one big spider web. Yeah, what a good game. Like, what a good game. Holy crap. I like playing Puyo Tetris. Ooh, nice. And we suck compared to those online players. Dude, as long as you're having fun, man. Like, I'm actually garbage at Puyo. I like the look of the games, especially the newer ones. I like the mascots they have and stuff. But yeah, I can play Tetris. Like, I can't do T-spins. I don't know the advanced stuff, but yeah, I could play Tetris. I never won Tetris 99, but I still have fun. Alright, so this guy's pretty tough. He does have some pretty, like, fair end lag, though. Like, that's punishable. Ooh. Oh, he stuck me. Dude, what a cool game, bro. Oh. I'm not gonna use any items. Hooah! Oh, we actually hit him. Ooh. I gotta be quicker with the forward Y instead. There we go. Boom! Aw, I almost ended off with a Zuna drop. I tried. No! I tried, I swear. Oh, that's a talisman. Oh, it's not a talisman. I lied. My bad. I'm gonna risk it all. 2 of these have fish. So. Hoo! Got my money back. Well, my health back, my key back. One more time, shall we? Yeah, you have enough time to jump backwards and start attacking. So if you ever see the fish, like if you don't know they're in there, just know you have enough time to jump away. And that's the case for bats as well, the exploding ones. Alright guys, it is time. Any celerity. Inazuma, we are maxed out. Wait, there's a save point after. Oh, I thought there was a save point here. We'll go back. We'll save here. Not too far. Here it is. If we can beat here, we beat the game. And I'm not even joking. She's like the final. Well, there's still Nishi and his Taros, but you can farm for double talisman and get through that. But yeah. Bum, bum. Usually fans who never play the game but are still fans are people who for some reason don't have access to hardware. And again, yeah, I'm sure there's like a very reasonable reason why, but it's just interesting to think about. Because games are huge now, right? Like they're larger than music, larger than movies, TV. So yes, it's a lot larger than the niche medium like it used to be. It's pretty cool to see. I'm pretty sure Soul's lore is supposed to be up for one's interpretation on what they find. I heard Miyazaki based on. Yeah, that was super cool to learn about. Like, since he didn't know English too well, he had to fill in the blanks himself to make it interesting, or like to make sense in some way. Again, his own interpretation. So the fact that he even had that, what's the word? Was able to replicate that. It's pretty amazing. Okay. Just gonna get rid of the ads real quick. Get down here. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dude. You know what? I'll die. Get that force knockdown. Oh, never mind, I guess. Alright, we'll die. That's fine. I could have done a lot more damage, but we'll take it. That's what we want to see. Alright, that should instant kill the minions. Oh, come on. You want her to rush us down on the floor. It's a grab. Oh, I did my run too. Oh, 'cause Going for the grab again. Going for the grab again. Oh my god. Dude, she does not want to go on the ground. Like, I could have forced a knockdown so many times with my Inazuma, but... That's fine. Again, we have a very close save point, so I don't really mind. Whoa. Go for the grab. See, I know it's going to happen, but that's fine. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, when you absorb essence for UTs, you get a fraction of it. I think 20%. Boom. But yeah, that's why I flutter. To get those big essence, to get the 7 times value. Yeah, so I'll make sure only 2 are left on the field. So I get all the money. Otherwise, it'll just be slower. You can save on the lava area. My sis plays with Puyos and sticks with the blocks. Are you guys playing the newer one, right? Isn't like the collaboration, like both of them in one game? Two as well. You talking about the minions? Yes, sir. You do not make it easy. I'm surprised I wasn't in knockdown. But come on. I'm just gonna mash. That's whatever. Oh, here we go. Alright, not too bad. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, that actually was pretty good. Okay, let me... There we go. There we go. Ooh, big damage. Wait for the ping shot. No, I should have just got greedy. Just use it every time. Bro. Whoa, that's very surprising. Hooah. Too far. Kill them all. Drop her as well. Oh, big damage. Come on. Oh, the grab. Come on. I know it's happening too. I see it. Alright, I'm not going to use any items anymore. Oh. Let's go. We didn't have to use a single talisman.
Now the time of the
I stick with the blocks. Oh, okay.
is truly at hand.
Oh, yeah, the mandatory, yeah. Dude, imagine playing this for the first time in 2005. There was no internet. Well, like, limited access, right? There's no real guides for this out there. So as you go into the game, you're blindsided with 2 new bosses at the end of the game. Imagine that, man. Like, what game does that nowadays? Dude, like, this game is so... What's the word? Forward thinking? Ahead of its time? Like, there's a reason why there's no action games, like, on its level 20 years later. It's a reason why I consider it, like, top 3. Like, no question. Oh. Real great hanging. Man, thank you for hanging out for so long, man. Little bumpy, but dude, we beat the hardest part of the game, so the next big challenge is Ishtar's Anishe, so but yeah. Again, appreciate for hanging around, man, and we'll beat this tonight, man. So you can check it out later. That is for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Well, there you go. Items are pretty fine. We're gonna fight a whole bunch of pill bugs, so we get ready for that. I'm just gonna get even more money, so I actually should have went back. Like, I could go back to the store right now, but just keep it moving. I probably would have done that, to be honest. Just go to the store. I have a lot of money, a lot of money in talisman, so I'll probably just take. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a free item, so. That's fine. Dude, what a sci-fi sort of soundtrack for this level. As a Spider-Man 3 Glazer, I just want to remind you, Spider-Man 3 over any other Spider-Man game. I remember you telling me that, man. The Azuna drop. You know what's crazy? In my Web of Shadows video, whatchamacallit, the web shots are very similar to the shurikens. Animation and all. Like this run animation right here. Like that's exactly in Web of Shadows. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna bring that up again, right? When I play 3, the Spider-Man 3 game. Like Spider-Man could have could have what it takes to make a Ninja Gaiden game. These new drops, right? The movement, the aspect of crowd control, stuff like that. Similarities in animations. So I think that's what I'm gonna bring up when I play Spider-Man 3. It won't be a massive topic, but a cool little like what if, I think this way. Five. Okay. How much money do we have? We should be at 99 by the time this is over. And there's a shop like immediately afterwards, so we'll just stock up. To play it safe. Oh, I don't have one. That sucks. Alright, we'll just start chaining that. This new zombie type is super tanky, man. Like, it's a massive damage sponge. It is interesting to have this sort of like long-lasting like obstacle in here, like to make it more difficult, but very tanky. Ah, wrong way, Ryu. Oh, okay. I try to risk for the UT, but okay, still alive. Still alive. There we go. Nice. 91,000. What we got here? Ooh, okay. Use that. Web of Shadows did have that. Wouldn't be surprised if devs were inspired. Dude, imagine, man. I feel like we won't ever see that nowadays, right? Sort of like a I think Insomniac had a good run. I would like to see a different team take care of Spider-Man games, because I want to see something different. I think Miles Morales was like the perfect peak of their design. Spider-Man 2 is pretty meh. Like it failed in comparison to Miles, and as a whole, like symbiote suit and regular, yeah, it fell short compared to Web of Shadows. So they had their time. Let's hope someone else can do it. Dude. 14, 15, 16. So 3 chapters. Massive health bar. A lot of money. Put this back on. Oh. I need to pick up the statue. There it is. I did not want to forget this. Da, da. Ooh, wrong way. Let me pick up this item actually. Just the map. I actually don't remember what this is. I'm Master Ninja. Oh, my bad. Left and right. There you go. And you two moveset are insane. Wish you could change weapons in between moveset. Or like on the fly swapping. I really wish 2 Black did more, man. I've said it multiple times by now, but imagine if they update the game with that sort of thing. Well, of course, the missing content, but they had on the fly weapon swapping and stuff like that. Again, they did these surveys, and when they do that sort of thing, they actually follow through most of the time. So, who knows, man? Ninja Gaiden 2 might get a nice little overhaul. Well, 2 Black. Okay, we are going to fight the UF clone. So he only gets more and more tougher the more damage we do. This should be bats, so I'm gonna skip it. We don't need to upgrade anything anymore. What? Okay. But yeah, this guy is exclusive to Master Ninja, so you won't see him anywhere else. So he is a doozy. But we have Talisman. You can light those stones. Yeah. If you look in the mirror, you see a flame in the middle, so it kind of gives you a hint to set them on fire.
Welcome to the hell steps.
Try the escape grab. I like how you keep... This game is scary, man. Please. This game is so scary. Okay, there's going to be more fishes coming up. Next to a safe point, okay? So I'll try it out then, but... This game is so scary, man. Oh, crap. Can I do the same loop? Let's find out. Let me see if I can catch a startup every time. But again, though, he has a UF. The lower his health, the more damage it does. Trying to guillotine throw. Okay, that's fine. That works too. No! We finally got it. We finally got the Izuta drop kill. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Okay. I might be able to get my health back. Not bad. That actually went by pretty quick, not gonna lie. Let's try this out. Yeah, okay. Just what I figured. Okay. $72,000. That was kind of a waste, to be honest. We have a lot of fish coming up, so I can just farm health off them, but... Whoopsie. Especially the first time going against them. Dude, I got stun locked during my very hard playthrough. Like, I was spamming every button, doing the thumbstick, everything. But a new fish will latch on and reset the like the escape, pretty much. Okay, I'm letting it happen. Okay, I just pressed Y and X. Oops, my bad. One more time. Oh, I got really lucky on the blues. Okay, yep, you're right. I was pressing just A and B that time, and he didn't break out at all. Okay. Let me get my health back. There should be more, yeah. Oh, okay, just one. I don't think I'll have enough to make another health bar. But our health is pretty good. Should be more than enough for the end of the game. Okay, nice. It's got a free refund, pretty much. The devil thing is, I think, the voice actor of the boss and Zack. Oh, really? Marbus, I think. Oh, that boss. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't doubt there's a lot of crossover there, like with talent. Okay. I might turn on Fire Wheel. Oh, how did that hit me? Massive hitboxes. No. Oh my god. Holy crap. No. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. One down. Just one more to go. Okay. Hurry up and save. Okay. I'll come back for that later if I have to. Dude, yeah, this is gonna be like smooth sailing. Like, we have crazy good farming spots coming up if I really need it. We are gonna use it a few times, to be honest. We're gonna need it for the core, for the boss rush with Marbus, and then the final Emperor fights as well. So we're gonna go back up and down the tower a few times. I always wonder what's the point of this area. There's nothing here. You can't climb up the wall to find something. I wonder if they were planning to have like a save point there, or like a shop. Like it's a perfect pocket area for something. So I wonder what they were planning there. Ooh, okay, pretty big payout. Okay. On our way for the final key. Yeah, once we kill Spirit Doku, chapter 15 out of 16. I think I hear him still. Yeah. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna keep on the windmill, not windmill, the fire wheels. Cause we have to fight. Ah, screw this. We have to fight Ghostfish as backup. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Nice. That dodge, yeah. I don't know if you're aware, JTB. Can get blue essence drop a lot more often. Dude, I am not that good. Like, he does on purpose to get a power buff for the UF. And yeah, you need to have like very good with your money to afford it. Yeah, I'm barely scraping by with what I have. But yeah, it's a very high risk, high reward sort of playstyle. Very costly too, but surprise fish in the spawn. Oh, okay, never mind. I won't use any items. There we go. Nice. Oh, the curse.
Receive the curse. Become a beast.
So it's not the first time he's been cursed. Like, that was like the main story thing of 3, but it also happened in this game, like being cursed with something. There's no like mechanic attached to it, but hey, welcome Jeff. We are at the very tail end of our Master Ninja playthrough. Yeah, it was very well. Actually, the beginning wasn't too bad, to be honest. It's when we got to chapter 7, the Alma 1 chapter. It was so close to a soft lock, to be honest. Yeah, we got it through. We got through it. Surprisingly. Get off me. Okay, but yeah, you can also farm these guys. Go out that way and come back in. And they'll come, like all respawn. Okay. But yeah, there's another fish farming spot coming up. I don't think I need this. Only one, yeah. I'm definitely not going to have enough to make a full health bar, so I'm just not going to deal with them anymore. We are more than fine with what we have. Alright, let me get the key first. Here comes the fish, yeah. Do you have any experience with Ninja Gaiden? Like the 2D games or 3D ones at all? Give me my money. Okay. 93,000. We are definitely good on money. I got the key. Okay. I already have the shortcut opened up to Tyron, so that's good. There we go. Okay. Let me go back and save again. And we are going to take on the core. Okay. Alright, it's time for the final stretch of the game. Only I can get there. Oh my god. I think I missed the entrance. Dude, where am I going? I was so lost for a second. I was convinced it was further back, but Bighorn Flail so good. In fun at NG2 in this class. Dude, yeah, it took me a long time to figure out how good flails were in 2. Like, they're crazy fun. It's hard to compete with other weapons like the claws and vanilla 2. Like between the claws and the flails, but since they got nerfed, the flails became like the go-to weapon, man. In 2 black. Seasoned player. Ooh, welcome. I'm not the best, but we somehow made our way through to the very end, anyways. Big whiff. At least he's dead. Oh, look at these drops. No. No. Dude. That was like the mother load right there. Damn. I saw a little too late. First Ninja Gaiden was NG Black. Ooh, nice. Not a god, but conversationally and the mechanics. Okay. We all start somewhere, man. Let's do this. Like, I beat Master Ninja on this on the Series S, but I want to get the most out of my OG Xbox and do on the original hardware to get the full experience. Last one. Okay, we have a lot of items to pick up along the way as well. Yeah, we're just gonna abuse Inferno going up the tower. Oh, my frames. Whoa. Oh, they're comboing me. What you got for me? Ah, so close to UT. Oh, never mind. It was a UT. I might just take the death, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow. Big damage. Nice. Okay. I think that's about the halfway point. Come on. Yeah, the other red disappeared. It's fine though. Now this would be the final scarab, but I think I missed like 2. But we'll find out though. Nice. Oh, that was a blue or something. That was this little Harry. take care of him real quick. That was a blue. Oh, how did he get damaged? Oh, crap. Splash damage. Ah, he was one hit away. Okay, that might have been the last floor. Okay, that's all done. Oh no, one more floor. Okay, I'm gonna stick around here, hopefully get some red drops. That's two. Okay, I had to really focus for those berserkers, man. They really test your directional attacks as well as your reblocking. Super fun, but require a lot of attention. And also got to keep control of the camera at the same time, so make sure the other one doesn't get aggroed. That splash damage. Yeah, we're just gonna spam. Oh, trying to use my info. Big damage. This should kill him. Oh. Terrible. Oh, there's more. God. How many more though? That was fast. Okay. Now that should be the final one. Alright, let me get to the safe point and I'll catch up with you guys. I am hoping for reds here. Oh, there we go. All three. Instantly. I don't need the essence. So we can just keep on running. Okay. Do try out Urban Freestyle Soccer, not for video, just for fun. What console is it for? Is it like a modern game or? Kind of broke even. Look at these guys. Okay, so we need items and a lot of them. So we are going to make our way down and buy items. Come on. At least we can skip a floor. But long way to go. We're pretty much making our way back to Tyron. Whoa. A little bit of guard crush damage there. Yeah, let me just hang out here for a little bit. Get some blue. Okay. The moment of truth. Again, I think I missed like 2 scarabs, to be honest. I don't think I got off 50. Let me just... Okay. That's fine. Got some health. In wall of those levels, horror. Oh yeah, all the eyeballs staring at you and everything. You see even fetuses on the walls and stuff. It's pretty creepy, man. And you go into it like into the sort of like upside down like bridge thing. Yeah, they make it the sort of like otherworldly evil sort of place. Yeah, they definitely sell its horror aspects. Okay. Back they go, they said. All right. That's whatever. Oh, 20,000 off a rebirth. Oh, I missed 2. I missed. Oh, I almost got the Mark II, the blade saber. No. No. Where did I leave him at? I swear I got them all. Yeah. In my very hard playthrough, I got all 50, doing the same like route I'm doing now for this, but I don't know. I don't know what I missed. I do the same thing every single time, but somehow forget something. Get a little bit of money. Because after we do the boss rush, we're gonna have to come back here and farm again. Before moving on to Emperor 1 and 2. So I'll get a little bit of money in the meantime, since we're here. Okay. Let me go and save on the other side. And yeah. On PC. Oh, okay, okay. Have you tried Rematch? That the other soccer game? So that's the only one I've heard of in recent time. And it seemed like it was a pretty big hit. At first, I was kind of like bummed out they didn't continue with like Sifu, but it seemed like it did pretty well for itself. Okay. So we got about 10,000 for that first set of fish. Oof. And they follow you too. Look at that. Super creepy. Ooh. So close. Okay, I picked up the red. We got through eventually. Perfect. I just wanted the final few reds that I needed. Okay, time for the boss rush. Inazuma. And yeah, I'll do that for now. But yeah, time for Nishi and his Taros. I'm just gonna spam Inazuma for now though. Just get through this initial wave. I actually don't know how many are in each one. Can't be more than 15, no? Okay. But I never went back for items and fought all those bosses. On Master Ninja, you never went back? You're crazy. I need that extra cushion, man. Because we got backup, we have major boss fights, dude. I don't know. Like on normal, yeah, I definitely won't go back. I think you can definitely do just fine without it. But holy crap. take him out instantly. Oh yeah, this is why you don't want to level this up to the max. Oh crap. Messed it up, but yeah, the longer cast time will ruin the combo. It won't work anymore. But if you had it still, it'll still work with level 2. Okay. Okay. I have one more talisman for the other boss. This one's Niche, right? And the other one is Taros. I started running up and down for farming ghostfish and buying stuff at Mermasa's at this point. Yeah. I would highly recommend it, to be honest. It'll make the final stretch of the game so much more easier. Like, the fish have to be there for that reason, right? There's no other way not to. Oh, look at these reds. But yeah, it seems... It's hard to believe it wasn't there for a reason. Okay. The final one. Okay. Celerity. Oh crap. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the only move you can really punish, to be honest. That little axe kick / grab thing. But yeah. I just do light, heavy.
It's time for me to take you on.
Personally. I just need one. You might do it. There we go. He usually does this dive after the fireball attack. There we go. Stranger Things? No, I haven't actually. I know that's very big. Like, I remember in high school that people were talking about that thing a lot. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes, but it's very rare for me to sit down and watch TV, to be honest. But isn't there a new season or no? Do Master Ninja on Sigma, only did up to very hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to do Master Ninja on Sigma as well, but I'm very nervous playing as Rachel. I feel like you're going to be really put to the test. Yeah, we're going to do one more trip. I got... Oh, I only had 1 rebirth. Uh-oh. The flails. Benediction. Okay. Okay. There's no teleport to the bottom of the floor. So we need to walk all the way back down. But yeah, I'm gonna get enough for 2 talisman and some healing items. But yeah, this is it pretty much. But this final trip is really going to prolong the final stretch here. But it's the final time we're going to backtrack to get money. Yeah, 1 talisman for Emperor 1 and 2, and then 1 for Fiend Mirai. Dude, I'm really curious which ones I missed. Like the 2 that I always forget about, the one after the first worm boss I got, the one underwater I got, the one you have to swim upwards for, right before fighting Doku. I grabbed that one. That's the one I always forget about as well. But I don't know. Very hard first level, felt harder. I know like the common sentiment is like very hard is a massive jump. But to be honest, hard was super difficult for me. Like it was such like whatchamacallit? Difficulty spike for me for the first time. And I actually thought very hard wasn't too bad. Like I think hard really teaches you how to play the game. And all the very hard Master Ninja do is sort of like make the margin for errors smaller and smaller to make things more expensive. But besides that, the strategies are all the same pretty much. This one needs more patience than the other. 37. But yeah, I just did that real quick since there's a save point right here. And I'm gonna farm the other ones. In my opinion, I think Sigma 2 might be the most difficult Master Ninja. Like, I've tried. I got to chapter 6 or 5. It's the Momiji chapter. Dude, it's tough. Like, I was able to get through with Ryu sort of fine. But man, you can tell the girls aren't as fully kitted for such a wonky balancing on that Mr. Ninja mode. Like, it was a pain doing the Band Galps before Giga Death, but dude, you only got more and more tough. We need 50,000 for both rebirths. And the amount of items we have are smaller, so we don't need as much money to get back to max. You get so much money doing this. 70 flat. Let's see how much we get after. Okay, that should be more than enough. Okay, whatever we get with this, we'll just keep going with that. Like a talisman for whatchamacallit. Fiend Mirai is pretty good. We don't need too much. Ooh. Before I forget. That's doable. The final walk up to the core. But that's it. That's pretty much Master Ninja, man. Awakened Ammo was pretty much the last, like, major difficulty spike in the game. That went down second try, I think. Nishi and his Taros are done. Yeah. That's it. We beat the game. Emperor 1 and 2 are pretty simple. And, Beat Mirai is also pretty abusable. But yeah, as long as I have, Ninpo, I should be fine. Okay, got another red. That's fine. I'm gonna go save. And we are done. We might be done with the game around 7:30, like in-game playtime. Not too bad. A lot less than Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja. I think those streams added up about to 24 hours. So this was a lot shorter. That should be enough. There we go. I want to get up to halfway up the stairs and then use fire wheel. If I use it early, then it'll run out by the time I get to the door. And that's where the problems always show up. That was such a loud sound. I have no clue what happened there. Okay, this should be the last set of stairs. See if I get some red essence. Nah, the combo's too high already. I'm dumb. I should have made sure I had full explosive arrows. Gotta make do. Okay. I just got the anti-armored core thing. Yeah, you really want your explosive arrows. Kind of dumb I overlooked it. Okay. This game on Series X or looks so good. This is on the original Xbox, like the OG, like early 2000s console, like the actual hardware. So, does the game actually guarantee flying spawn armor? I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Now that you mention it, I feel like I do kill them with the flying swallow when they're like at a sliver of health. So you might be right. Yeah, that's a very like classic combo. So with the dragon sword, do light heavy, which launches. Then in the air, do light heavy. And as you make contact with the ground with the heavy slam, do an on landing cancel with Inferno. The initial burst will attack her, will hit her, but the fireball can knock her down again, but it's by chance. Either way though, it's a super damaging safe combo. It keeps you safe from nearby minions as well, which is good. Okay, that's like a very popular bread and butter combo against her. Gotta go try to detail on her. Maybe someday, man. But, oh yeah, appreciate you sticking around for so long. We're about to wrap up the game right here. I think Rachel Sigma 1 is the best. Really? It's kind of hard to have any competition in Razor's Edge, man. Like the characters, like all of them, are super well developed. I think Rachel fits well in Sigma 1. But yeah, it's hard competition. In Razor's Edge. Okay, now we can level this up to 3. But yeah, that combo only works with Inferno level 1 and 2. If you put it to level 3, it will no longer work. The cast time is too long. So it will just never work out. Actually, yeah, only once do I get to this boss do I level up to the max level. Because in this fight, it's actually worth having the extra startup. It just means we have longer iframes to get through that laser beam move. Rachel in Sigma 2 is boring? Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. Like I said, I think she works pretty damn well in the first game. I think her more slower, like, grappler, tanky sort of moveset is good against those enemies. But the ones and 2 are a little too fast for her. No, I messed up the timing. That's fine. We'll just die. Okay. Do as much damage as possible. Try to line up the shot. We don't really have much left. Decent damage. Let me level up to the max, actually. Alright, stay put. Maybe that should work. Nice. Yeah, again, you don't want Inazuma level 2, well, level 3 either. More damage, but longer startup. So until you kill awakened Alma, then you can go ahead and like level up to level 3. But besides that, keep all your Nimpo at level 2 for the entire game until like Emperor 1 and 2 pretty much. Here we go, the final chapter. But yeah, it's pretty much in the bag. Do a quick little platforming section, and we can mess up being Mariah right here. All right, here we go. I roll towards the ledge to really make sure I'm like far enough to make the jump. I've died so many times for being too far away. Yeah, so just roll to the edge and then make the jump. We are on a timer right now, but a little extra setup is still worth doing. There we go. Nice. I love the fact that it plays the menu music. Yeah, exactly, right? It was, dude, that's a really nice touch. Like the music in this game is so well made, but also used very like effectively. I think it captures the mood perfectly, like every time. Just some brutal slowdown. Yeah, man. This is original hardware, so the visual effects is like kind of a lot. Not to mention all the skulls exploding and stuff, right?
I expected nothing less. However, the power
Incinerators are good. Okay, yeah, exactly.
wasted on you.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency, the Dark
But yeah, that's pretty much Master Ninja.
for this very moment.
Like this boss is very like loopable. Like even though we can't do the flying swallow anymore, he can still fall into the same like a different trap. That's pretty much it. Might as well use these. A lot of key refill. Not only that, but I still have my rebirth on both of them. And you can do this with both level 2 and level 3 Inferno. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. This might actually kill him if I can do this right. Nice. What a cool way to end off Master Ninja. Sigma 1 True Dragon Sword 360 T still causes a few drop frames. Damn. That's just how powerful that move is, man. Like, you can't sleep on that Gleaming Blade. It's extremely powerful. You gotta be close, but landing it does massive damage for sure. I like just fighting Mirai with True Dragon Sword. Not that bad. I actually don't know if this trick works still on Sigma 1. I think it does. I think that's what I did when I replayed it recently. Just like Archfiend 2, yeah. That's why my Ninja Gaiden 4 video, I mentioned that Phantom Yakumo, well, the Phantom Dragon, is the best final boss in the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. Because all of them are sort of
It's over.
pretty alright. It's putting it nicely, but yeah, Vazda, I think his name is in 2. He's pretty, yeah, very, very simple. Might be the easiest boss in the entire game, if not the bottom 3. And then same for this game. Mirai is super like cheesable, I guess. But Phantom Yakumo on the other hand, now that's a good final boss. But yeah, there it is. Master Ninja on Ninja Gaiden Black. Real hardware. Let me turn the timer back on. Okay. Again, it was all done with a Duke. Massive, massive controller, man. It's actually not too bad. I think the form factor is pretty good. At first, I had to get used to the slanted buttons, but it's not too bad. But yeah, so that's kind of. I think that's it for a while. Now it's really time to start working on Neo 2 video. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Black. But that's it. Let's see our final ranking. And we will call it there. Because we've been streaming 4.5 hours. Oh, 5. Oh, for a second I thought it was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, almost. We will take it, man. Bum, bum. I don't remember if you get a costume. But yeah. GG's everybody. Appreciate sticking around. It's time to wrap it up. I was surprised how much Bayonetta 1 reminded me of Ninja Gaiden sometimes. Doppelganger and Grace and Glory. Dude, I feel like that's such a underappreciated part of Bayonetta, especially the first game. Enemies are super aggressive and movement is super important in that game. I'm kind of surprised that's not brought up more often. But yeah, Bayonetta is really, really good. It's a nice blend of Ninja Gaiden and DMC in my opinion. But Dark enemies, super. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, man. I'm looking forward to it, but it'll take some time. GG's, yeah. We're gonna call it there, everyone. I was here for a long time, but yeah, I need to get something to eat. So, again, really appreciate hanging around, and until next time.